Hello, 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 hello. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. Hopefully this is going to work. Yeah, it looks like it's working. Maybe I should adjust that a little bit. I've got a new chat thing. What if I do... But... There we go. Is that too small? Maybe that's too small. Yeah, I'll just leave it like that. I'll need to fix that at some point later, but at the moment, that's fine for now. How's it going? We got Mr. Diggle, Rise with the first, and hello, Mum. And also I've got a new redeem, which is a daily redeem, which also counts how many times you've redeemed it. So if you do it today, it will just say first time. But yeah. And I found an easier way to monitor all the chats. Hopefully that will work as well. At last. And now also on the screen you will see the chats from everywhere. It needs a bit of formatting, I think, but yeah. Anyway, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Another weekend is coming along, and today painting some more of the big old Corvus Blackstar. So this is it's getting pretty much finished soon, I think. What have I got? Oh yes, I was gonna build some smoke, right? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do some of that today. What else have I got to finish on this now? I think it is pretty close to being done, I guess. I don't know if I'll put any decals or anything like that, but I mean, I've painted some decals on here, so that's fine. No aliens. What's it called? The redeem? It's it only costs one thing, and it's called a daily. It should be the first thing. It's called a daily plate. Oh yes, I've got to paint these things. What else is there to be done? This is painted, so those are good. There we go. Makes a little sound effect as well. I've seen everyone do this daily check-in redeem thing, so I thought I'd program one myself as well. So that's what that is. Where did the other? Oh, there it is. I'm just wondering what can I do with this? I need to do something with this as well. I done red. I guess that's what I'll do with this as well. Just red there. I think that's the only thing that's left now. This will do something with this.
Whoa, whoops, oh! I dropped my monster condom that I used for my Magnum Dong.
Alright then.
I'm out of here.
Settle down. Settle down. Wonder if I do like a little skull here. Yeah. Also, we got the flaps that will go on there. Those can be glued on soon. So, you know, this is coming to a finish almost. I want to do the smoke, so we'll do that in a bit after I've finished with all the painting. Well, yeah. Do. I think I might change the name of that redeem. Call it brag, maybe. But yeah. Anyway, what else is happening? Is that new chat all right? Is it to? Can you read that, or is that kind of shit? Let me just see if I can do something with that. Yeah, shadow. What's that? What does that do? Let me see. How about now? Let me see. Is that refreshed? No, it has not refreshed. Ooh. Okay, that just deleted all the chats. Okay, never mind. Oh, you know what? I might. Let me see. Width, height. If we do width 500. And then bring that like that. That might be better. And now I'll need to wait to see what happens after somebody chats, I guess. Anyway, been the day today. Instead of doing my regular stuff at work today, I had to clean up a fish tank. Yes, because we got a fish tank and it was getting really bad, and I was like, I'm gonna clean the fish tank. And I did that most of the day, and then also I did, well, some other things as well, but you know, yeah. So I emptied an entire, it was like 50-liter tank, migrated the fish to another tank, and yeah. that was quite a thing today. What's everyone up to today? I hope you're doing some cool stuff. Are you anyone painting today? What are we up to? Now, this is the first time that a few of you are watching me from new premises. So hopefully it's better today. You're all doing well. You have fish at work? Yes, we have got fish at work. Okay, so that's a little bit off. Maybe what I'll do is I'll change that again. Let's see. Ba, 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 ba. To, I think I need 480 pixels. That might be a little bit better, right? And let me see now. Yep, that's good. And then the other thing that I need to do is I need to increase the font, I guess. How do I do that? Message history. Fade out. No. I'm change the music as well. Boom. Where is the timestamp, time zones? No. Message design. No. Is that it? Sort message. Edit. Oh, right, yeah. Message padding, blah blah blah. Typography. Size. Let's make it a little bit bigger. Save. And reload, I guess. Refresh. Okay. Now, hopefully, that will be a little bit bigger for the font, and everything will be better. Let me see. Test. Hello, Savage. Is that better? Is that large enough? Wait, let me see. Default message. Profile photos. Whoa. Yup. I've got a new redeem. Message. Wait. Oh shit. No, that was the wrong thing then. Icons. They can be like 20. Message text needs to be 20. Profile photos. What? Share each shadow's avatar besides their message. I don't want that. I'll do that. Here, broadcaster avatar. Here, broadcaster avatar when streaming with a Twitch. Badges. Gift icon. And then I can do that 20 as well. And then that one needs 20. Sorry, I'm like playing around with settings and stuff. Text message platform. Okay, done. Save changes and reload. Hello, Demon. We're in mono sound gang. Without low pass filter. No, I wasn't in front of the microphone. That's what's going. Unless. Oh right, the music. You mean the music? Yeah. Yep. I'm fixing some stuff because I've got a new chat system, And now this chat system that's on the screen now will be able to show chats from all the different platforms. So that's Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. So if anyone does chat on Kick or on YouTube, you will be able to see it. I'm just adjusting the size of it because it's a little bit too small, I think. Also, you know what else I'm going to do? I'm going to do that one to 700. Increase that by another 100 pixels. Yep. Okay, that's good. All right. So anyway, hello demons. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a great Thursday today. Getting in there ready for the weekend. What are we up to today, everyone? Hope you're having a good one. If anyone chats now, I want to see. I'll chat myself to see if that is all fixed. Is it good? National holiday? Ah. Is that chat big enough, or should I make it bigger on the screen? Is that really small? Maybe I'll make it bigger. Wait, maybe I'll do everything 24. Maybe I'll do everything up to 24. That might be better. Could I watch on YouTube and Twitch at the same time? Well, yeah, but it doesn't really. The YouTube thing is only because for basically for me to get an archive, basically. Default message. Display name. User. What the frick? All right. Oh, I don't need that. That can be gone. Display names. Oh, that needs to be there. Do that one to 24. 24. And do the message 24 as well. And then the platform icons, they can stay at 20. Here, broadcaster, avatar. What's that? What the fuck? Here, broadcaster, avatars when streaming. Oh. Share chat. Oh, okay, share chat thing. Okay, yeah. That can be 20. Badges 20. Gift icons 20. Okay, done. Save again and reload. Sorry, I'm just experimenting again. Refresh. Okay. And the mobile is really small. Yeah, I'm just trying to make it a bit bigger. The gap is Mariana Trench tier between messages. Oh, really? Should I reduce that? Cool enough right now? Wait, is the chat broken now? Oh, no, there we go. This feels a bit thick. Does it? Now I made it a little bit bigger, the font, so maybe you can actually read it a little bit better. Like one line. Oh, okay. Because it's two lines. One with a name and one with a... Let's see. If I do that... inline. So if I do it like this... Wait, what's that one? If I do it like that... And then... increase the Text message a bit even more. Okay, done. And then save that, and then reload. Lots of exciting things. Refresh. Okay. Let's see if that is better. Now, I just need to wait for somebody to chat. Is that better? Magnus did nothing wrong. Is that good? Let's have a drink. Better? Okay. Magnus did nothing, and he did it wrong. Because he actually did something. So that's why he did nothing. He was told to do nothing, and he did that wrong. Yep. On YouTube too? Yes. On YouTube, actually, I'm doing a vertical stream. So, wait. Poor? Why is it poor? Horizontal view error. Please use a keyframe frequency 4 seconds or less. Keyframes not enough. Often enough. Huh. Horizontal view error. Please use keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less. A bit of a delay. Let me just check something here then. This is the experimental stream. Vertical keyframe 1 second. Okay. I don't know. Why is the wait a minute. Okay. So the vertical one says is excellent, but the horizontal one is poor. Let me have a look. Kick one seems okay, and YouTube, Twitch seems okay. All right. Getting sound on YouTube first. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. All right. Okay. Okay. Anyway. Now I did a few changes. I've added a programmed a bot thing for the daily redeem thing. So if you want, spend 1 plate and you can smash it. And then I just did this chat thing. I also activated vertical stream on YouTube. So yeah, I don't know. New things happening. What do you mean no correction the other way around? Oh, the sound, I'm not really too bothered about the delay. The delay is something that you'll get anyway. And also you don't get any music on YouTube either. Seems like it's okay. For me anyway. Please use keyframe frequency of 4 seconds. Current frame frequency is 8. Okay. I'm guessing I can't really change that. Keyframe interval for that. Vertical streams. Let's do that 1 second as well. And then I'll just end the YouTube stream. Let's see what that happened, what that does. Hopefully that will be okay now. Should still be connected, right? Yep. Yep, okay. So now it says it's good. All right, all good. Cool. And Twitch is good, and also Kick is good. Okay, cool. All right. Anyway, so let's paint. Right? That's what we're here for. Not troubleshoot all the time. Who's doing any painting today? Right. What was I going to do? Oh yeah. The lasers. The las cannons need to be redified. I do have a bit of red still on the palette. I wonder if this is still good. Or if this is super dry. I think this is super dry. Okay, that's not good because the paper just got torn up. So I'm just gonna put some new red there. Just a little drop because I don't need a lot currently. There we go. That's all I need, really. Anyone doing any stuff today? What are we up to? How was our week? My week was kind of stressful, especially yesterday. For reasons I'm not going to go into right now, but everything turned out fine. I was kind of worrying for nothing. You always do that, though. Always do that. Are you like that? Is anyone like that as well? Just worrying for no reason, and then something, and then you're just like, the thing that you were worrying about happens, and it was no big deal in the end. And I guess it, the stress is not good, but it does pay off to be a little bit of a worry. I mean, because then you're prepared for things to actually go wrong. You know, that's my idea of things anyway. If something goes wrong, then you're prepared for it, you know. And I had, what else happened? Oh, I had an interview on Thursday, which was about a not Thursday, on Tuesday, which was a horticultural event, which apparently it's not just a horticultural event, because it was like a farmer's sort of event, I guess, but now it was like a whole family kind of event. They even got wrestlers, apparently. So that was kind of like, oh, okay. Well, you got wrestlers at a farmer's event. That's fun. I did not expect that. Like, they would have wrestlers there. And we're talking about, like WWE kind of wrestlers, or whatever it's called. Yeah. They're called WWE wrestlers. Stay at anime cons nowadays. Are they? Okay. I mean, this wasn't an anime con. This was like a farmer's event. Like, then there were going to be tractors and stuff like that. So basically, yeah. And like food and stuff like that. And then she was like, oh yeah, and there's going to be wrestlers as well. It's like, what? Wrestlers? Okay. Sumo wrestlers were mostly about making rice grapes. I guess. But this is not in Japan, though. This is, I don't think we got sumo wrestlers here. Horticultural gang, yeah. And she was like going on about, oh yeah, and we got like some really old tractors that we're going to show off, and then we got new tractors, and also we got wrestlers. And I was like, wait, what? Wrestlers? I was like, okay. Cool. It just caught me off guard, I didn't expect that. Because I was prepared to do like the interview to be all about, oh yeah, and what kind of tractors are you going to have, and all that sort of stuff, and what kind of farming things are you going to show off, and all that sort of stuff. And then she'll, oh yeah, but it's all for all the family, so we're going to have wrestlers there as well. Like, okay, cool. One of my favorite low-flying hogs. One of the free-for-alls. Oh. Low-flying hogs, one of the free-for-alls. Mm-hmm. We had by the way, there was a news, I did post it on my Discord, about Kick, saying that we're not doing currently any AI stuff, and we haven't been told by Amazon that we need to do any AI stuff. So, because there was that whole sort of drama of Twitch forcing people to feed into generative AI sort of thing to train their AI stuff. You can actually opt out from that, which is good, but I don't know how long it's going to be. And apparently Kick said, the CEO of Kick came up on one of their streams that they do, and he said, no, we're not going to do, we don't do any AI stuff at the moment on Kick. I don't think we're going to do anything like that. So, you know, because Kick is basically runs on the same servers that Twitch does. It's kind of funny, but yeah. But yeah, anyway. Oh, hello, Parrot Jesk. We've got, did that appear over? Yeah, it did appear. Okay, cool. So I've got some new things now, Leo, and also Poirot, Piot Jesk. We have those two wrestling a run with the wife. That's a very nice vehicle. Can all Marines have it, or is it? So this is not a. This is a flyer for the Deathwatch only. Does have a cool name. That's nice. Only Marine infantry call me Peter. Okay, Peter. So basically, Peter, this is a flyer for the Deathwatch Space Marines. The Deathwatch Space Marines are basically an amalgamation of all sorts of different chapters, and they are Xenos killers. And I have done a little bit of freehand here with a little alien. We're saying no aliens, and over here is Onion Head, which is from Elite Dangerous. But yeah, anyway, welcome in, Peter and Leah. The Corvus Blackstar is specific to the Deathwatch. You can convince someone with rules or another flyer. Oh yeah, I guess if you're playing a friendly game, you probably could ask them, you know, this is a different kind of flyer. But to be fair, this is probably my favorite looking flyer from the Space Marines. But yeah. Anyway, where are we now? So we've got these two things, and I want to do something different with the metals on this gun, and that is just bad then. A very nice vehicle, very ornate. Yeah, so this, because it's like also, so the Deathwatch are part of the Ordo Xenos of the Inquisition. So they've got, I tried to do some lighting here, an effect. I don't know how well it comes through the camera, but this is a light, and I tried to do a little bit of light. I'm not really good at it yet, but you know, I think it's fine. And I did the same over on the top there with the green lights. So yeah. And today, the next thing that I'm going to do, I'm going to build some smoke, and I'm going to glue it here. I'm going to build smoke with a hot glue. Well, the hot glue silicone gun thing. So yeah. But yeah, thanks, Peter. Do you collect and play Warhammer yourself, or do you do anything? Are you new to the hobby? What do you like to do with painting? Or did you come in from the game, from the Space Marine 2 game, maybe? I love this. Now actually I can actually pay more attention to all the chats. I can actually see the chats a little bit easier. Still, I was a bit bad and a bit late on checking you two guys here, but you know, thanks for being over on YouTube. That's great. Yeah. Okay, so let's see, where am I? Oh yes, the I need bright bronze. You collect Warhammer, never played the game. You like Terminators the best? Ooh, cool. So you like to collect and paint then, mainly? What kind of, do you have Space Marines, I guess? What kind of chapter do you like to paint them as? Or have you got your own chapter? Are you... What colours, basically, are you painting your Space Marines? That's probably the better question to ask, you know. Also, I've been doing this for. You been collecting for a very long time, or are you fairly new? The Terminators are pretty cool indeed. The new ones, well, the new ones from the previous edition, I painted a few of those. They are very nice indeed. Oh yes, here we go. We're doing the am I doing that right? Yeah, I'm doing that right. Just checking to see that I'm painting this the correct color, because I was looking at this. I think, yeah, that's the bronze. Do you want to play the game eventually, or do you just like collecting stuff and painting? Collect paint. I have a Dark Angel successor chapter. Ooh, cool. Picked Dark Angels because they can different color models. Yeah. I guess so. You got the green, the usual green for Dark Angels, and then also they've got the first company, which is we've got whites, right? Or cream white, and yeah. And it's good now because everyone can see the chat from YouTube as well, and you can. Hope you can anyway. I'm so happy that this works now. I just implemented some new things on the stream, like the multi-chat stuff and all that sort of stuff. I hope that Twitch won't mind. I think they've changed their policy on that. Maybe, I don't know. But I'm just doing it anyway. Yeah. But yeah, the thing is, the Deathwatch are kind of like all different chapters together, but they do have to wear the black because they're kind of like, don't know if you've ever watched like the Game of Thrones or read the Ice and Fire book series. There's a well, not faction, but there's like an army there. It's called the Night's Watch. And I think the Death Watch are kind of like taken from that idea, you know. Nice, like Angels Maniac. I have also never played the game, but I like the modeling of them. Nice, yeah. I'd like to play, but live on a farm. Yeah, I see. Yeah, that can be difficult, especially in winter. Yeah, I get that. Model of an Intercessor Squad from the Dark Angel Successor chapter. Try damage look. Metallic metal armor. Cool. Well, if you want to share some of your paint jobs, do have a Discord. It should work on YouTube. If you do ! Discord, the bot should tell you the Discord. Let me just try it out. Let me just try that out, because I've never actually tried that to see that it works properly. Let's see. It worked on Kick. Did it work on... Yeah, it worked on... Yeah, cool. Nice. It works. Huzzah. So that's the Discord. Yeah, cool. That's great. Why did it send in 2 messages there? That's weird. I don't know. But yeah, that's the Discord. If you want to join in there and post pictures, we got a little community there. I stream on everything, so I'm on not just on YouTube. I'm on Twitch and on Kick as well. So not a very good painter, but I do like the hobby. That's fine. I mean, if you want to post some of your some of your work there, if you want any advice, maybe we got some. I mean, I don't say that I'm a good painter. Some people will disagree, but I say I'm just an average painter, you know. But yeah. And also, I don't want to make you guys over on Twitch feel neglected. If you can still chat over there, you know. I'm not just paying attention onto the YouTube, you know. Oh. And if you do post anything on Discord, if you want me to look it up, look at it on stream, I can have a look at it on stream if you do post anything. I mean, I think painting, it's just, you just take it as far as you want it to go, you know. You don't have to be the best kind of painter in the world to like enjoy the painting process and just like make something go from grey to looking cool, you know. And that's kind of what I like to do here. I'm not saying that I'm the best painter, but I like to make my stuff look cool, you know, or as much as possible. And if you want to ask anything about how to do something, somebody will probably know what to do on the Discord, indeed. Okay. That's the gold on that las cannon. Let's go over to the other one now. Oof. Stretching a bit. Oh. Oh, he posted some stuff. Cool. Let's see. I won't look at it on stream unless you want me to, but are you good with me looking at your army on stream, or? Saying that you're not a good painter. You got a lot painted though, that's really good. And so many, I can see why you like Terminators. There's so many Terminators here. Wow. They look great. No problem with looking at the stream? Okay, let's have a look. So this is Peter's stuff from over on YouTube. Wait, what's going on? Yeah, there you go. He's got so many. So you know what? Even if you think that you're not good at painting, you're already better than like 80% of people because you've actually got a fully painted army. You know? So I wouldn't like put yourself down on that. They look pretty good. You know? You've been painting them since 8th edition. Nice. Nice. You don't have any at the moment? What do you mean, demons? Oh, an army? You don't have a fully painted army at the moment? Exactly. Yeah. I think I'm in the same boat, demons. I just get distracted too much, and I do have fully painted kill teams, though, I gotta say. Right? Kill teams, easy. Just 10 guys, paint them up, cool. But a 40k army, I might actually have a fully 2,000 point Space Marine army. Maybe around, not 2,000 points yet, but Tyranids I've got maybe 1,500, something like that. But I don't think, I need to paint like a bunch of gaunts still. Gaunts are the bane of any Horde army, you know, the little guys. I inherited models from your brother. He never got to paint his models, and he really liked Warhammer, so decided to paint them. Oh, nice. So you like the painting more than your brother, so you thought, oh, I'll paint them for him. Yeah, that's nice. That's good. Right, so I was doing this thing. That's really nice. I mean, if you can get enough models, maybe you can, you know, I know it will be just one opponent, but if your brother is around, you could actually play a game with him if you wanted to. If not, and he's not around close enough, then that's fine. Just painting is good enough. It's something to do, you know. It's a different kind of thing. Takes you away from the daily grind kind of thing, you know. Provided it was a hand-me-down. Yeah. You could do a diorama with it. Yeah, you could. Get some plywood or something. Oh, we got ads going on now. So what I usually do when there's ads over on Twitch, I take a little break So I encourage everyone that's watching on YouTube and on Kick and on Twitch to go and stretch and get some water, all that sort of stuff. Take care of yourselves. And I'll be back in a little bit. And if you don't want to take care of yourselves, then don't. I'm not somebody to tell you what you need to do. I'm not your dad. So do whatever you like. Be right back. Hello, I'm back. I'd like to ask you, Peter, are you watching me on a phone on vertical or are you on horizontal? Because this is the first stream I'm doing vertical on YouTube, so I'd like to know. Oh shit! Sorry about that. Sorry about that, mate. I feel bad now. Oh no. Yeah, but you know, at least so you know you got some of his warhammer to remember him by, and you're painting it up. So you know, that's something to remember him by. You know, he's doing horizontal, but you can check the other one. You don't. I was just curious to see how you were watching. Basically, but you know, that's fine. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I should probably just keep my mouth shut, shouldn't I? Okay. Right, so I want to actually, that's fine. The metallic is okay. So we got one, two. The guns on there. I'm not going to glue the guns because I want to be able to like hot swap them. Maybe I should actually shine these metallics up a little bit. Don't feel bad. It was some time ago. Really liked the hobby. Had books and all that, and wanted to know what the whole thing was about. Yeah, that's good. I mean, do you read any of the books as well now that you mentioned lore and things? Hmm. It's a nice. I think it's a nice way to like remember him by as well, by painting his old stuff and then just maybe getting your own stuff as well. So yeah. The Corvus painted black does look like a Dark Angel skimmer. Really? I mean, Dark Angels are black, are green though usually, aren't they? So the other things that I do on here is I like to use your normal sort of Citadel paints and Vallejo and stuff like that, but I also use inks, and I like to make my own recipe for the gunmetal, also known as lead belcher, I suppose, from GW. So flyers and bikers are black. Oh, are they? The raven wing part. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, like Dark Angels are interesting. They've got all sorts of different kind of things, and also they've got like the mystery part of it. Kind of like I guess they're like the Knights Templar, in real life, where they're shrouded in sort of mystery and secret organizations and all that sort of stuff. The Dark Angels Raven Wing is black. Yes. Yep. I read a few Descent of Angels, Legions. I really like some older fantasy books about a dwarf and his human friend. Oh. Like Warhammer fantasy stuff? I've not read any Warhammer fantasy books, to be fair. Fantasy stuff, I recently got. I started to read because I always was. From a kid, I watched the old Conan movies with Arnold Schwarzenegger and all that sort of stuff. And recently, I rewatched them, and then I was like, you know what I've never done? I've never read the Conan books. So I got the Conan books. So I've been reading this the last week, and it's kind of fun. Pretty good. I'm a kind of a book nerd. I've got a few like old books that I collected over the years and stuff like that. But yeah, about Gotrek and Felix. Oh, early Gotrek and Felix's peak. Oh, I love this. Now everyone can actually participate in the chat from across platforms. This is great. I love that. I also like the trilogy of Lauren and Lorenzo. There you go. There's a recommendation if you want a book recommendation. Trilogy of Lauren and Lorenzo. Alright, so we got the silver in there. I need to put a drop of black. The pirates, the mercenary, the king, Conan, and the Amazon, etc. Yes, yeah. So this book that I got is like the complete collection of all the stories by Robert E. Howard, and it's only Robert E. Howard as well, because there were some other people that wrote Conan stuff as well. But this is exclusively Robert E. Howard, and I never actually read any of them, so I've started reading because I always watch the movies, and I was like, you know what, maybe I should get the book, and I found it at my local bookstore, so I was like, let's get it. Yeah. Do 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 do. It's like 100 books. Yeah, it's like 100 plus books. Yeah. So there's a lot of different writers that wrote Conan stuff, and comic books as well, right? But this collection here that I've got, let's see. I want to not stick any paint on the book, to be fair, so I need to like be careful. So we got the essay, Hyborian Age, Cimmeria verse, which is a little poem. Phoenix, this is one I'm reading now, The Phoenix on the Sword. Then we got Scarlet Citadel, The Tower of the Elephant. Tower Elephant is apparently one of the best ones. Black Colossus. There's so many. These are all of the stories that he wrote. So yeah, I've been reading it. It's pretty good. Really excited to get through the stories. But yeah. And oh, sorry, I need to stretch because my back is. Oh, okay. I'm gonna mix this paint up. As you can see, you mix a little bit of silver and 1 drop of black ink, and now you've got a little bit of, you know, what's it called? Lead belcher. That's the one. I stopped buying lead belcher because I found this little hack here, and I think I prefer the look of this mixture other than from lead belcher. So yeah. My uncle was a translator of Conan books in 60s, 70s. He would come visit us kids, and wow. How about harvest time? Everything's very Lovecraftian. Cool. That's a cool story there. Your uncle was a translator for the Conan books. That's amazing. What language do you, if you don't mind disclosing? If you don't want to, that's fine. I do like that now that I've got set up this thing where everyone can see all the different chats on the screen now. That's amazing. Everyone can participate in all the things that people are saying. They're so good. Love it. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. Oh, I know why. Because I couldn't. I didn't know how. Now, the only problem I've got now is if Twitch doesn't like that, they might tell me that, hey, we don't like that you do that. I think it's fine though, as long as you got an icon saying where the chat is coming from, right? Which I do. So, yep. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's a little bit better now because it's a little bit more shinier. that a word? Maybe. He would bring books, comics from France, like Torgal, etc. Translate the books into Polish and Czech. Ooh, cool. Right. So you, if it's Polish and Czech, you must have grown up with Witcher stuff as well, right? Okay. Just thinking about adding a beam. And no, actually, I've got an idea, maybe. Because I got this clear plastic here. Could, like, cut some of this and have, like, one and then a shorter one. Have we got any other clear plastic? No, that's all I've got, I think. If you hear me singing, that's because over on Twitch I actually play music, but I don't play music on YouTube because YouTube is a bit anal about copyright and stuff. Okay, let's see if I can cut this up. Okay. One side. That could be glued there pretty easily. And then painted red. I need to sand it down a bit. Maybe. Wonder if I can, like, shave it to a point. The teen, when the books were coming out, it was revolutionary for its time. Very Slavic, which again is very new. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. I mean, I discovered those books like everyone else did with the games, you know? Which is not a bad thing, I don't think, but... I'm actually Greek, so it might be deceiving because my accent is quite British, but I'm actually Greek, so gotta, you know, I grew up in Greece and then moved to England when I was in my mid-20s. What I need to do is I need to, like, shave this down. Where is, there it is. Is it raining? I think it's raining. I can smell rain. But yeah, anyone doing any hobbying right now? I'm guessing if you are, then you're not chatting to me. That's fine. I'd like to know what you're working on, if you're working on anything right now. Or if you're just chilling, that's fine as well. Been playing any games lately? What have you been up to? On Saturdays I usually game on stream. I played some Warframe after a very, very long time, and I think it was pretty good. Your uncle's wife was Greek. She came to Poland with the whole family in '68 after the coup. They was from South Thessaloniki. Oh, that's where I served. Well, one of the places where I served, because in Greece you do army service, right? So I did Evros, which is north Greece, and a little place called little village called Rizia, and then I was in Thessaloniki afterwards. Hello, KS Miniatures. Corvus Blackstar, what a legend. Yes, I'm trying to actually, I've got these clear plastic from this thing, so I was thinking I'm going to make them into laser beams, you know, and sort of glue them onto the las cannons and paint them red probably. So that's what I'm doing now. So the Corvus Blackstar, if you want to have a look at it, this is it. I've painted, I did a bit of a hand painting thing. So I'm also a fan of Elite Dangerous. So you might recognize this as if you are an Elite Dangerous player, you might recognize what that is. That's like a drug from Elite Dangerous. And this is a anti-Xenos thing. so yeah. Today's national holiday. I'm doing a double instant ramen. Wow. Okay. It's a great idea. Yeah. Yeah. What? Did I miss some chair? Yeah. Hobby-wise, I'm working on Terminator characters made from Saturnine Terminators. Oh, right. Yeah. Saturnine Terminators are so cool looking. It's probably my favorite Terminator armor, actually, the Saturnine. I don't know why, maybe it's because it's the rounded thing. I do like the other one as well, the older, the square ones. What are they called? Oh, I can't remember now, but yeah, it's a great idea. Yeah, I think so. I like to do conversions, stuff like that. Occasionally, I'll show you some of the things that I've done. I'll show you one model that I've done, which is not really an official GW model. It's a printed one, but my main Space Marine army is Blood Ravens, and I really wanted to have a Gabriel Angelos. And my friend Diggle, who's in the chat as well, printed this for me. And I did a few sort of changes to it. I added like some lightning power beams on the hammer, and all that. This is basically the other armor that I was talking about. Not the Saturnine, but this is what is this one called? Shit, I forgot now. Looks great. Thank you. And the base, I made the base myself. This is all built with like cork and materials and stuff like that. I've got a dead Necron on his feet there, and some stuff like that. So yeah, that's one of the. So I wanted to show this off because it sort of demonstrates a bit of like different kind of things, like base building. You know, and then some conversions with the lightning stuff and all that. The only thing I'm not happy about this lightning thing is I think I chose wires that was too thick. You know, maybe I should have done thinner stuff. Cataphracт armor. Yeah, that's it. Yep, cataphract. Yep, you're right. Because Gabriel Angelos wears cataphract armor, which is like a relic armor, I think it's called. So yeah, maybe might see if I can convince my friend to print me another one of these, and then I can redo this again in some way. I don't know, but yeah. Today's national holiday. I'm doing double instant ramen. Are you just doing instant ramen, or are you going to add some stuff to it? Because you know what I like to do with instant ramen? I like to boil an egg and cut the egg in slices and put it in the ramen. And the other thing I like to do is I like to put bacon in it. I know. But you can enhance the double instant ramen with other things. I don't know. Maybe. Is that too much? Yeah, it's been. It's. I think it rained really hard because I can smell the rain. All right. Now, let's do a little bit more of this lead belcher, homemade lead belcher. Say homemade lead belcher because I use silver ink and a drop of black ink, and then you make lead belcher instantly. Have you managed with the heat? It's been pretty okay. I'm from Greece, so I'm kind of used to extreme heat. So I wasn't really that too bothered. Like in the beginning, I did get a little bit bothered. So I actually when I was streaming, I did a few streams where I was using my PNG instead of the camera. But you know. It's been I was just for a week though. The rest of it has been pretty alright, I think. So yeah. KS Miniatures, can I ask you something? Because you're on YouTube as well. Did you find me through vertical streaming on YouTube on your phone, or did you find me on horizontal? Just I'm doing a little bit of a test because today is the first time I'm actually streaming vertical on YouTube. So I was just wondering how people are finding me. No. But yeah, are you also in the UK? Have you, or in Europe? I suppose the whole of Europe has been pretty bad. How have you been in the heat, KS Miniatures? And also Peter as well. If you've, I don't know how hot it's been where you are over the last few, this month, 2 months, last 2 months, I guess. Been pretty hot, isn't it? PK Bay struggled a little bit, just messing with drying time. Yeah. So when painting, it was a bit bad, especially. I mean, you got a wet palette, but it becomes a dry palette really quickly, doesn't it? So, but managed. Right, so what I need to do now is I need to do these lasers, and how I'm going to do these lasers is I'm going to use Bloody Red by Vallejo. Now, this is not a Vallejo bottle, but this is Bloody Red by Vallejo. Because Bloody Red has a little bit of a shine to it. It's a bit more gloss than the other red that I use, Scarlet Red, and also I use Mephiston Red as well. What you're hearing there, that's my mixer. Took me ages to finish your defiler. Oh, nice. Yes, but you got a defiler. I was actually my previous. I'll show you my previous project that I was doing before I started the Corvus Blackstar. And this is the one that I've actually was painting during the heat waves. It is this big boy. It's a a Keros Fate Weaver. And I painted him. It took me like 2 months to 2 or 3 months of streams to do this, and I did him in like a pheasant colors. He had 40 degrees in shade one day. Oof. It was brutal. Now I have less extreme heat, so it's a lot of rain. That's good. Yeah. So this is the Keros Fate Weaver, and he's holding a Space Marine head, and of course the Space Marine is a Lamenter, which is right there on his on the base there. So so sort of modeled that base. So there's a little bit of a story being told, you know. And also on the other side, there's a dead guardsman. So yeah, hand details on each feather is next level. Oh, thank you. This is like, so if you've seen a pheasant, I tried to make it look like pheasant wings, and you got like, because a pheasant that I had as a reference had orange and purple and also white, of course, and also some greens and stuff like that. So that's how I did. And then we've got the names on the book. So these writings they're actually freehand, and they're basically demonic language. And I actually wrote my name on there. I know, right? And some of the chatters from Twitch's names on there. So we're all doomed now. You use true metallic? No. So for the body, I used an ink called pearlescent inks. So it's not exactly metallic, it's what you call pearlescent. So these are the ones, and you can get these at like, I get these, I think I got a set from Amazon, and then I got another set from Hobbycraft in the UK. So yeah, so that's because this is how I'm kind of imagining the demons, and I'll show you another demon that I've painted. This is all from my Thousand Sons army. So this is one of the Flamer guys. You got a few Dalla and Rowney, but I've seen that tone. Yeah, so you get like, I've got like pearlescents, the different pearlescents. I've got a red one here. They also do another range called the shimmering, which is a bit of a different kind of, not metallic, but, you know, shimmering, basically. I got some other colors here. This is another one. And I've got a purple as well. So I got a few of the inks, and this is basically the results of, they look, especially for Jinch demons, they look, I think it looks like quite fitting for them to be shifting and like that, you know. So look like sea creatures when they're in water. Yeah, exactly. So yeah. That's Ace. Yeah, I have to invest in some. I'm working on Emperor's Children and Slanesh this edition. Oh, cool. Yeah, maybe you could do something like this with Slanesh demons and stuff if you want to make your demonettes be a bit more shiny, I suppose. But yeah. This here is the chariot. I made a little, a bit of a weird base for this one, but you know. And again, I use the pearlescent inks. I've got a pink one here that I used for the pink horror, I guess, or the Herald of Jinch, right? That's from the top. Yeah. Love the base. Thank you. I'm not really that happy with this base, but you know, it's okay. I think it needs some more weathering or something. I don't know, more cracks. I don't know. But yeah. And I've got some pink horrors that kind of are in the back burner right now. It's because I wanted to paint something different other than demons again. So because I had this box of Deathwatch. The Armageddon Deathwatch box, and it's been looking at me menacingly for the last 3 months, and I haven't painted it. So I was like, yeah, you know what, I should actually pick that up and paint it. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Shooter. Incredibly talented with your colours and design. Epic work. Love those rose metallic. Thank you. Are you on desktop now? Alright, demons. Now you can type even better, even faster, and eat your double instant ramen quicker as well. White undershade, ink over the top. Actually, I did them black. So I used the black primer, and I did the ink over the top. I use one of these to prime, basically like little airbrush. That primer, that plate shows, is polyurethane primer. Yeah, this is like the Vallejo one. I don't know what it is. Is it polyurethane? I got this one, and I've got a white. I've got a grey one. Where does it say what kind of primer it is? Contains. Allergic reactions. Okay. I don't know. Lots of shaking is required. Yeah, I know. Yep, for sure. Before you drop from the top. But yeah, indeed. Lots of shaking, indeed. The problem that I've got is that the reason why I'm using these kinds of primers is because I don't have the facilities to be able to spray can. So I just got these, and initially I used a brush to prime models, but now I got a little airbrush, so I'm doing it with an airbrush instead. You know that what that big demon reminded me is the eagles over saints in church. Of course, those are written on wood. Oh yeah. Interesting. I've got an airbrush. Wouldn't do without it. Yeah, no, the airbrush has been like a recent addition to my arsenal, to be fair. Because before now, I got the airbrush like, I don't know, 5 months ago, and it's been pretty good. I really like it. Is it clogged at the moment? The airbrush, no, it's pretty. It's clean. Before making it drop drawing, isn't it clogged at the moment? What, the airbrush? No, it's fine. It should be fine. I'm not planning of using it right now though. So gotta correct my setup for tomorrow's stream, but I've subscribed. Stay safe. Okay, thank you for the sub, KS Miniatures. And yeah. YouTube. KS is on YouTube. It actually says on you should be able to see it because you get like a little symbol in front of the chat. Should be. Maybe I should make that symbol bigger. I don't know. Let me just see. Edit. Play names. Platform icons. Let's make the platform icon a little bit bigger as well. Done. Save changes. Okay. KS Miniatures. I don't know. Is it? KS Miniatures, yeah. Is yeah. Thank you for the kind words though, KS Miniatures, if you're still there. All right. Kick has been a little bit slow today. It's sometimes you get like people on YouTube, and sometimes I get people on Kick, and it's kind of strange, right? But obviously I want to get people on Twitch more than really, but yeah. But the reason why I stream everywhere just to cast a wider net kind of thing, you know. Right, cool. Now I need to see about painting these two clear plastic things, and also I need to one is longer than the other one, but that's fine. I'm not really that fast about that. I don't have any other. I don't have any other things on here, so let's see now. I'm gonna need to put these somewhere on to steady them, so I'm going to put that there. Yep. And then we've got the bloody red, and normally I'd hobby, but holiday means fireworks, and I want to see. Yeah, cool. You're back. Hello, Savage. Welcome back. Welcome back. What are you up to? Drink and stretch? Yeah, that's a good idea. I actually made that cheaper because I think it was unfair for it to be 200 when the other ones individually are 50.
Savage gives water and exercise for everyone.
Cheers. Skull. Yamas. And stretch. Been shopping, then grab your dad from the hospital. Ah, okay. Oh, has he been freed from the hospital then? That's good. I am 3L, 1L of soup today. I see. Visiting mum. Oh, I see. Yeah. My gran was in hospital yesterday, granddad. Yeah. I had that happening as well a few years ago, when my granddad was in and out of the hospital. He died eventually, but you know. Hello, Worm Boy. Good evening. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day and all that. What are you up to today? Are you painting? Tell me you're painting, or are you chilling today? Thursday, I suppose. So I don't know how many people would be painting there. Good finished assembling of first model. Wow. Okay, first model ever. What did you do? What did you make? What army are you doing? Are you doing Warhammer? Are you doing something else? Tell me all the things. Tell us all the things. And if you also Death Guard. Ooh, cool. Which one? What Death Guard? And it was the Death Guard Marine. Ooh, okay. Got a few Death Guard Marines that I've painted, actually. It's from the kill team, actually. Nurglings ahoy, yes. So the Death Guard's kill team I've painted up before. And they've come up kind of like this. That's one of them. There's the mage guy, I guess. And then I think this is like the captain. There's a Nurgling up there. And a Nurgling down there. Yeah. Delicious plate armor, yes. And then the sort of skin-like cloak, kind of tried to do it like that. And this is this is my favorite, because this one actually, you see, there's the he's got a flail, and one of the balls of the flail is a Nurgling. Just swinging, having the best time of his life, you know. And there's another one down there. Come on, focus. He's having the best time, you know. He's having the best of times. Look at him. Whee! Made a specialist armorer, the patissier. So yeah, that's probably the only Nurgle stuff that I've done. Actually, I'm lying, because I have got another kill team. I've got the I did paint, but they're not Death Guard, so maybe I'll bring them out later. But yeah, the real Nurglings were the friends we made along the way. Exactly, Worm. Exactly, Worm boy. So, are you new then to the hobby? Is this your first army, Death Guard? You bought the Combat Patrol. Nice, nice, nice. Very new? Nice. And you kind of looked at them Nurgles, them Papa Nurgles, and you sort of like, that's what I'm all about, you know? Fantastic. Death Guard in the books find Nurglings cute. Well, they kind of are cute, I guess. I mean, look at this guy. You know, he's having a good old time. You know, look at him swinging along on the flail. Yeah, he's having the best of times. Been a fan of the books and video games for a while. Always loved Death Guard. Nice. Yeah. Admech is my favorite, but I'm not a million. Yeah, Admech are too expensive, to be fair, to get into an army. Yeah, that is true. I'll show you the other. I'll show you the other kill team, which is basically the other kill team is like the Galipox kill team. And these are the main guys. I need to actually paint the glitchling still and all that, so that's probably a project for another time. But we've got Mr. Octopus here. Galipox is rare and truly worth it. Yeah. 50 cents per point is brutal for AdMech players' wallets. Yeah, I know. So this is the... I've not actually painted the full box yet, believe it or not. I've only painted the big units. So we got the tentacle boy, and then we've got fly boy. Pretty gross. He's got a fly for an arm, you know. And then we've got Butcher Boy with a million mouths on his belly. I've done his hair to be like 3 different colors as well, which is fun. Pink John Blay from video game series sings. Yeah. Glasses there. Yeah. Yeah. And then the Burnt Boy, which I don't really know. This came out not as good as I wanted it to be. I wanted him to have like a burnt look because this guy is a furnace. So, but I think it sort of achieved the point that I was trying to make for this one. You know, 3 burnt boys. Yeah. Because he's a furnace, so his skin had to be burnt, you know. I think Irish flag hair, yeah, exactly. So, oh, the moth. Let me just put these back because I'm getting too many models around. And as I said, I still need to paint the rest of the box. There's like a bunch of glitchlins and also some flies and things like that. So they're great models, very inspiring. Yeah, no, they're really good, really cool. Very, very cool. And apparently that box is pretty rare now. I got it when it was still in the kill team. You could actually play them as a kill team. I think you can still play them as a kill team. It's just that the box is pretty rare. I'm waiting for a made to order run for the Gillipox. Yeah, I'm hoping that they might release them again, like proper, you know. They gotta, you know. I need to do the rest of the box as well at some point, so I'll do that all on stream. And now that I'm streaming, because those I didn't paint those on stream because I've only been streaming for like a year now. And obviously I've been hobbying for like the last 4 or 5 years. So I've not been doing this for that long, to be fair, but yeah. Now what I'm doing here, this is like a laser for the las cannons, and I think I'm just gonna like glue these onto the las cannons so it looks like they're shooting them, you know. It's not available anymore apart from the second hand and scalpers. Yeah, unfortunately so. I don't know why. I mean, the Gillipox infected kill team was probably one of the more popular kill teams. And that's what they do, really. When they see something that is popular, they just discontinue it, or not discontinue it, they just don't print it anymore, just to give the scarcity kind of feel for it. That's like GW for you, isn't it? You can hate the company, and love their product, in my opinion. And you know, a lot of people will say, "Oh, just boycott them, don't buy anything." But you know, if you like what they make, then you know, just you know, get the thing. I say just get the thing that you like, even you know, it's like life is too short to think about that kind of thing. Just if you're just holding yourself back from something that you think that you're gonna enjoy, then just do it. I know it's, you know, I think it's silly to like force yourself out of something, out of what you say principles, because I mean, if you're thinking like, oh, I've got principles, I'm not going to buy stuff from this company because they're doing this. But then again, on the other hand, you listen to music, pop music, and everything in pop music is done by a record company, and the record companies are the scummiest on the earth. So you know, so I would say just, you know, do what you like. Just buy the thing that it makes you have some enjoyment out of it, or not. Again, I'm not going to tell you what to do. I'm not your dad. Right. We've got ads in like 4 minutes. So for you over on YouTube, every hour, Twitch plays a 3-minute ad block. And what I do is I take a little break. Then I suggest everyone take a break as well, just to like go around, get some water, stretch, and all that good stuff. And yeah, but that's in 3 minutes. Oh, right. Grab some water now, anyway. Ooh. Anyway, Worm Boy, if you're still there, if you want to show off some of your paintings, and eventually you want to join a cool Discord, you can do that over here. Let me just do the Discord thing. Let me see. Discord. Boom. I have a married baddie to spend the holiday with. I need to wash up and all that jazz. All right, Sir Demon's Lair, have fun. Have fun. Right. I'll show up if you are still around after fireworks and whatnot. All right, mates. Take care of that baddie during the fireworks. I know they can get a bit scared of them, don't they? Yep. Right. So that's all done. Next thing I want to do is I want to get more gold highlighted on the Aquila, especially the feathers. So I'm going to use some polished gold by Vallejo for that. For these little Aquila things, especially the wings, the wings and the wingspans and the feathers, I guess. Yeah. Oof. Okay. Just wanted to shake this well because I have not used the polished gold in a while. Also, we got ads coming up now, so might as well just take a break. Be right back. back, but also the ads are not done yet. So, yeah, that's fine. All right, cool. Right, where are we? I need to do this. Boom. Live. Okay. We're still all running excellently. Okay. Ads are over. Well, on Twitch anyway. Hello, Death Thinker. How are you doing? What percentage would you say you're done? What do you mean? For the Corvus? Anyway, welcome in over on Kick, Death Thinker. Painting the model. I think I'm about 85% done. But I do have the base to do as well. And I've got some other things I need to fix. I'm going to make some smoke that comes out from the back here. And to do that, I'm going to use hot glue gun. I've got the base to do as well, which I've not even thought what I'm going to do with a base. But as you know, as I've shown you before, I think a few of my bases, I like to do some cool bases. Example number one is Mr. Gabriel Angelos here, and this is a base that I made for him by hand. So we'll see what I'm going to do with the base for the Corvus Blackstar. Which I don't know where the bloody base is now, because I've lost it. Where the hell is that gone? Should have it somewhere, haven't I? I got some coffee now. But anyway, how are you doing, Death Thinker? Hope you're having a good day. For my Dakar jet, I had an oil barrel turned over, spilling oil with some junk gears. How did you do the oil spill? Did you use Yoo-hoo glue? This stuff? Because I found that if you mix any paint, any color paint with Yoo-hoo glue, it comes out really nice. And I've discovered that because somebody else here on streaming have checked that. It's hot glue and black paint. Oh, okay, you do it with hot glue. Okay. Because I used Yoo-hoo glue to do this. So the dead lamenter on the base there, with his, the blood coming out of him. So that I did that with mixing Yoo-hoo glue and red paint, basically. Came out pretty nice. Hot glue, I've not tried that, but might be pretty good for that. I'm going to try smoke with hot glue and see how that comes out. So are you doing any hobbying today, Death Thinker? I've actually changed a few things now, so the chat that you can see on the screen is from all the different chats that from all the platforms that I use. I know I'm not sure about the rules on that, if I'm going to get in trouble or not with Twitch or whatever, but we'll see. Just relaxing after work, video games and stuff. Ooh, cool. What are you playing? What did I say I was going to do next? Oh yes, the gold. Right. I was going to do the polished gold on the feathers there. I've been playing I've been playing I played Warframe last week after a very long time, and I kind of like, oh, this is kind of cool again, so yeah, we'll see. Where you can share your painting stuff again on Discord. You can share it. I've got a couple of channels. I've got Post Your Minis, and also I've got quick mini posting if you want to just quickly post a picture without making a thread. The Post Your Minis, I've made it into like a thread, or a forum, so you can actually I made it into a gallery, so you can actually see all the different things. So I think that's pretty cool. Wow, what do we got? Ooh, we got a wow. And a drawer. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Quick minis. Ooh, okay, yeah. I can show that on stream, yeah? You're right with me showing it on stream? Sure. Cool. This is great. I like how that came out. It actually looks like crude oil, doesn't it? How you've done it with that texture, you know? It's pretty cool. It's kind of given me an idea, but I don't know if I'll want to do that for the Corvus Blackstar or not. I don't know sure what kind of base I want for it, to be fair, and we'll see. Anyway, good stuff. Really nice. Is the barrel 3D printed, or did you craft that out of like some rubbish like I usually do sometimes? Just black paint and steel weight. Oh, okay, yeah. But I mean, no, I'm not talking about the liquid, the wet part. I'm talking about the dried part. It looks kind of, you know, I don't know how, you know how crude oil kind of looks on if you've ever seen oil like that in a barrel or even on the floor or something like that. It's got that sort of matte feeling to it, you know. The 3D printed one, got them off eBay. Cool. I need to get into 3D printing stuff. Do. Right, gold. I like gold. I'm running out of wet palette. I need to get a new paper, I think, soon. Whoops. Right. And after I finish this thing, I'm not quite sure what. I think the next kind of project that I want to do, I want to start doing some orcs from the Armageddon box. I do jump around a lot with different things that I paint, because I do like a lot of different things from Warhammer. So try not to overdo it.
So what shall it be? Do you
thanks
join
for the
the
follow,
Unity, or do you die here?
And
Join.
Irish.
Die.
Hello.
Die.
Welcome in. Over on Twitch. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good old day. And smash the plate as well. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. And what do you like to do? You paint Warhammer stuff? What do you like to do in the hobby? Are you a painter? Probably you are if you're watching painters, maybe. Although there has been a few people now that just come in because they're curious about painting Warhammer, maybe. So that's really cool, actually. That's maybe more and more people are starting to like look at the hobby, you know. Works great, I see. Yeah. Yep. Hope checking you from a shared Discord. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Well, thank you for coming in and checking the stuff out. Do you paint yourself? Or not? Or was that your answer that you don't paint? I was the one that had the secret. Oh, right. Cool. Thank you very, very much. Yeah. I just recognize your name now from the Discord. Yeah. Thank you. That was a brilliant thing. It works fantastic. And I've added a little bit of you're not a painter, you're the coder. Yeah. Thank you for posting that, by the way, over there, and giving me that little code. Looks great. Thank you. Yeah, this is what I do on stream. I paint stuff. This is a Corvus Blackstar from Space Marines. I was showing off some other models earlier, so this is one that I'd done earlier. Gabriel Angelos from the Blood Ravens, and was showing off some Death Guard earlier as well, the Disgusting Boys, you know, and the flies and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, this is what I do on my streams, and I'm assuming you're a streamer because of that server that we were in. I was in there. I thought I'll give it a shot and see if anyone knew. And I got more than I asked for from you, so thank you very much for doing that little tutorial there. So I think it will be useful for a lot of other people as well. It's pretty good. But yeah, do you stream as well yourself? What stuff do you stream? Do you stream coding, maybe? That'd be cool. There's a few. I don't code myself. I used to, but I don't do it anymore. But me and a friend have joined a couple of game jams, and we've made a couple of games. We haven't really made a couple. We've made a couple of demos of a game, or what we'd like to call them, demos of games. But I mainly do the art and the music for them, and the sound effects, and my friend does a lot of the coding. But yeah, you do Windrose. Ooh, cool. How are you liking Windrose? Just finished the stream, actually, a work night, so it's coming up to my bedtime. Oh, I see. Well, I will. Let me just go and see if I can give you a follow as well. I do that through here. That. Good. Yeah, there we go. I'll go check out some of your streams, maybe, if I'm not streaming myself. So yeah, but really appreciate the code. It just works brilliantly. I did customize it a little bit to make it go for my channel, you know, as plates, and I've added a sound effect as well whenever somebody claims it. But yeah, Put 200 hours in the demo. I'm about 500 hours in early access so far. Yeah. I played the demo as well on stream a bit. That seems pretty good. I did like the piratey. It's like Valheim, but with pirates and pirate ships. That's the closest example that I could find for Windrose. Yeah, very cool. And you've done all those 530 hours on stream, or have you been playing it off stream as well? Oh, my music just finished. Let me just change the music up. Let's do some Conan. I like Conan. There we go. That's another survival game that I like to play sometimes, Conan Exiles. But this is actually soundtrack from the older game, Conan, Age of Conan. Both maybe 50-50. Cool. Nice. Mainly on the channel here, I paint miniatures, Warhammer 40k mainly, and I was showing some of my stuff earlier to some people. The one that I was painted all on stream recently took me about 2.5 months to do. I'll show it to you. It is this bad boy. It's a Keros Fate Weaver, and his wingspan is he looks like a bit of like a grouse, you know, like a pheasant. So that's the inspiration that I had for this one. So yeah, and mainly that's what I do here on stream. I just paint stuff, do a lot of chatting. It helps that I'm actually, my main job is I work in radio, so that helps with the talking. So you know, and there's a lamenter there, so a dead lamenter down there, blood splattering all over the place. I did think over on Kick says, so something I've been working on is this waterfall filter for the fog tank. It's made of spray foam. Took my hobby knife to shape it up. Next on steps and its cover, it's silicone making. Oh, okay. Oh wow. I've heard so many good things about coconut fiber for basing. I need to get some. I need to find some. I know it's really easy to find coconut fiber, but I just haven't actually gotten anything to. I haven't actually got anything. I've heard really good stuff for basing and stuff. So hobby skills are transferring to your aquascaping. Nice. You're talking about that today. You know what I did most of the day today at work, because I work in a radio station. And there's quite a lot of downtime, especially if there's a slow news day like today. So today was a slow news day, and my boss was like, well, could you clean up the fish tank? And I was like, yeah, all right, sure. So I just, it was dirty as fuck. So I just had an engineer, the station's engineer, and he knew a little bit more about aquariums. So we basically emptied the whole tank. We transferred the fish into another tank, and I cleaned out the whole thing. So that was my work today. That's what I did at work today. So for the first time, kind of did that. I'm gonna get Armed and Irish. I've no clue what that is, but I'll say it looks cool. Nice job, a lot of detail. Yeah, so it's a demon. So it's one of the Jinchian demons. A Jinch is a demon of change, or is the god of the chaos god of change and manipulation and things that in the future that are to come in the future, things that are in the past. And this Keros Fate Weaver, he's a demon of Jinch, and basically his lore is that he's got the two heads. One of the heads can see into the future, and the other head can see in the past. But he can never see what is happening right now. So that's the story of this guy. So yeah, that's Keros. If you're still there, Armored and Irish, and you still got my reply. Sorry for the delay of the reply. It was it's a bit difficult to sort of juggle like 3 different platforms sometimes, isn't it? We've got 3 different chats going on. We got the Twitch chat, we got the Kick chat, we got the YouTube chat. So you know, it's a lot sometimes. But I've recently changed my format of how to monitor all 3 chats with, and I combined all the 3 chats into one now. So it's a little bit easier to sort of follow it now. And also I've done a new stream chat there, so all the different chats appear from all the different platforms there. Now, I don't know, do you know maybe if can you get in trouble for having all the different chats on YouTube? Because I think that there was a thing where they said that it was bad, but I don't know. Also, why is that so bright now? Let me see. Yep. Auto. White balance. There we go. That's better. Okay, that's better. But yeah. Have you been streaming for a very long time, Armed and Irish? I know Twitch frowns on it, but they have to see it because nobody but them really cares. Yeah. Have you been streaming for a long time? I've only been a few years. Yeah, I've only been doing this for like a year now. Started last year in May. So don't look at the age of this channel, because this channel I've had it for a very long time. I did used to stream back in 2016. But I did mainly games and stuff back then, and now I just do painting stuff basically. So yeah, kind of, yeah, put myself in a bit of a niche, let's say, you know. Okay. Let's see now. What? So we've brightened those up now with the gold. I think it might be time to see if I can build a smoke. And the smoke I'm going to make with a glue gun. Oh, there's the base. I found it. There's the base. So I'm going to need to put that over here. Put that over there. Okay. Right, now I don't need this either. I need to cut some baking paper, and I need to get the hot glue gun out. Let me put Keros over in the back so there's no accidents. Right, Keros in the back, and now I can put the Corvus Blackstar over here. Cut some . 'Cause some of the baking paper, and don't need this anymore. So you've been doing this for a few years now, so you must have quite a bit of experience with streaming and the quirks of Twitch. This is what you found on Twitch's TOS. You do not use, let's see, to ensure that the quality of Twitch users' experience is your simulcasts of your simulcast minimum, no less than the experience of the platforms or services, including by your engagement with the Twitch community, for example, via chat. You do not provide links or otherwise direct your community to leave Twitch. No, I don't really do that. You do not use third-party services to combine activity from other platforms or services on your Twitch stream during their simulcast, such as... Oh, okay. That's kind of bad then. To ensure that... Hello, Rex! To ensure the Twitch community is included in your entirety of the experience live stream. Yeah, I'll have a look at it, but yeah, that's that might be helpful. I mean, should I like take off the... I don't know. I might have to take off the symbols of where the chat comes from, and then nobody will know the better, right? Nobody will know. How you doing, Rex? Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to today? Did you finish work? I think Twitch only cares if you're a partner or better. I suppose so. Right. Hot glue. That needs to heat up. Actually, whilst that's heating up, I'm going to put these models back in on the top. So, be right back. I was showing off some of the Death Guard earlier. Was on holiday. You got sick after you got back. Oh no. Damn. That's always the case though, isn't it? You go on holiday and then you're back and then you get the holiday lurg, right? You got the same glue gun? Yeah. Right, so I'm gonna try and see if I can make some smoke puffs. And we'll see how they come along. Is that not heating up yet? Or maybe I need to put a new cartridge in here. No, I don't. It's fine. How big do I need it to be? Pretty big. Not that big, but you get the idea. Something like that. Just eyeballing it. I need to put a new stick in. Okay. I went the day before. Was probably from going clubbing. Went before you came back. Oh. I mean, man, I haven't been clubbing in like probably 20 years. How do you change this cartridge? I can't remember. Oh no, yeah, you put one on the bottom, right? You put one on the back and you just push it in, I think. Something like that. Let's see. Oh, where have I got the spare ones? There they are. Yeah. This is brand new, actually. I've never opened this. Stick it with glue sticks. Yes. Go to sleep now. Have a good day. All right, Iris, thank you for coming by, and thank you for the code. It was a huge, huge help. Thank you very much.
I'm not after the world yet.
We got a raid.
When I turn your fellow vault dwellers into...
From Mr. Rise.
My forces will be too strong for any to stand against.
Take it in the
but
back?
don't
Yes.
worry. You won't care. Care.
I've got a problem, though, with this, because for some reason the back is not how it should be. See it? I think I might just take this out. I'll try and take it out at least. Anyway, Rise, how are you doing, my friend? I hope you're having a good you had a good stream. What were you doing? I didn't ignore you, so sorry about that. I was just trying to focus on this thing. But yeah, hello everyone from Rise's chat. How are you doing? I hope you had even a great day, and whatever you're doing today. You were watching Rise, of course, I suppose. So, welcome in. I'm Ari, also known as Plate Smasher on Plate Smasher channel, and I paint miniatures. And currently, I'm fighting with a glue gun. So the glue gun, I need to actually change this glue because I think I've done something wrong here before. So, I need to get this out of here because for some reason that end bit there is supposed to like put one after the other, but this end bit is melted for some reason. Maybe it melted because of the heat, but let the gun heat up a bit if you want to change the glue. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Let me just see. Whoop. Let's plug it back in again. You dropped your pockets. Leroy Jenkins. Hello. Don't take it out. No, because look, I can't put this on the back. Because it's melted. Can you see that? Hello, Leroy. How you doing? Put hot glue on the end of the other stick and stick on the other gun. Oh, I see. Maybe this will work. Whoop. You're gonna go, what are you doing, you knobhead? You've never used a glue gun before. Yes, I have, actually. But I haven't changed cartridge in so long. Ah, there we go. I think this will, no. Ah. Success! Push, heave ho. Yes. There we go. Okay, it's getting pushed through now. Yay, okay. Now I can actually use this a bit more. Alright, one puff of smoke. Or that's what it's supposed to be anyway. Have I got... Ah. Is this gonna melt the silicon? Maybe. Maybe I should use a metallic. And build it upwards. Wonder if that's gonna. No, I don't know. This is gonna be. This is not working out how I wanted it to work. Falling flat. Wait, I've got some metal. I've got a metal spatula somewhere. Maybe you haven't used it in a while. Maybe, yeah. There we go. What I should do is I should probably leave that to dry first and then build it from there, I think. I should not really be touching it because it's hot still. Don't do this at home, kids. Right. Should leave it to dry and then build it from there, once by one, blob by blob. So first blob is that one, I think. Then I'll build another one on the top, and then another one on top of that, and then the last one on top of that. So that's how it's going to go. What do you call a sandwich made on the ground? I don't know. What do you call a sandwich made on the ground? Shit. No, no. A disaster, that's what you call it. Alright. Leave that there. Brushes, go away from here because this is dangerous. This is a danger zone. Alright. Below the knee sandwich. Anyway, thank you for all your advice. I think that worked out. Death Thinker over on Kick, and thank you for Rex as well for fixing it. Got an annoying commission. I need to get started for Visic the Skaven Prophet. Oh, okay, that's the big thing, isn't it? That's a huge model. If you take the metal tool, you can cool the hot glue faster. Will pull the heat. Yeah. I'm learning. This might be a bit of a disaster right now, but I think I will actually make it to how I want it. Might need to make a new blob. Whoop, shit. That's actually still hot, so I should probably turn that off. Good idea. Boom. And it dropped again. There we go. Thought it wasn't that big, but it's actually huge. Yeah, I think it's like one of the biggest Skaven models, isn't it? Put it under the towel. Yeah. I'll just leave it on the paper there. It's fine. Right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the bathroom. So be right back. I'll play some ads whilst I'm going to the bathroom. Be right back. Is the same size as the greater demons. We got another minute and a half of ads though. But yeah. Anyway. Let's see. Has that hardened? Yes, it has. Okay, good. And also that has hardened. Well, that's okay. I'm not really that happy of how not round this is. I wonder if I can actually. I'll make this work. So now I know how that works. So I need to do it in stages, kind of like layering a cake. God, the ads are bad. Do you get the what's his name? The guy who goes, "Oh, hello, chat." Is it the lottery, wasn't it? Is it the lottery? You're back. Did you get the lottery ad with the streamer guy that goes, "Hello"? You got 6 ads. What? I only run 3 minutes of ads. How did you get 6 ads? Ads should be over now. Right, so
of course.
Round 2.
Mutants are best equipped to deal with the world today.
Who else?
The ghouls?
There goes Rise with the gifted sub again.
They brought nuclear death to us all. This will be the age of mutants. Mutants.
Yeah, so that ad I get it quite a lot on all the different streams. The lottery one with the streamer. Thank you, Rise, though. I always appreciate it. That you don't have to do that. You're more than generous on my streams. Hot glue on the end of the other stick. Stick it to the other gun. Yes. Right. So let's see. Let me just plug this back in again. So I'm gonna start again from scratch. This time it will work, I tells you. This time it will works. Maybe. Right. Wait for that to heat up. And I want to make it like as round as possible. To be like a puff of smoke, Now, this end is not going to be that good. Let me just get the Corvus Blackstar. Yeah, that's kind of big. So let me just mark that. Where's my pencil? There it is. Okay. So we got a marking of around about this big. And that'll be, that's my guide.
I'm not after the world yet. When I turn your fellow vault dwellers into
Alchemist,
my forces will be too strong for any to stand against.
Welcome in.
But don't worry, you won't
You
care.
have returned. Hello, Alchemist. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. How are you doing, my friend? I hope you're having a good day. Have you had a good stream? What were you doing? What were you up to? And also, Rise, what were you up to as well? Did you tell me what you were up to? Maybe. Right. Let's do the blob. This also might be the wrong material to use, but that's kind of a perfect round blob there, I think. So let's let me get rid of that and unplug the gun again. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Good, thanks. We're still working on your shard speaker of Slanesh. Ooh. I'm trying to make puffs of smoke with glue. Hello, Panda. Welcome in. Me Alchemy did a collab. Oh, okay. You were both together. I see. Doing the collab. Anyway, so you were doing your Slanesh shard speaker. What was everyone else doing? Rise, what you were up to? Are you doing your salamanders? If you were a burger, I would pick you first. Ah. That's sweet. Disgusting, but, you know, maybe a bit borderline Nurgle, maybe? Maybe not just borderline, completely Nurgle. But, yeah. How is everyone doing today? Thursday today. We're just starting the weekend, right? So Friday tomorrow is last day of the week, and then we're all full steam ahead for the weekend. What have we got planned? Have we got anything planned for the weekend? Is anything cool happening? We're doing any gaming, like tabletop gaming. I'm waiting for this to dry now. I've got like all these glue sticks, so I've got plenty of that. And I'm not really afraid of running out of glue. I think that will do, and I need to make 2 of these as well, so we'll see how it goes. And don't remind me, I have my first day of work tomorrow, like for a week. First day of work? Okay. Well, congratulations. You found a job. It's great. Great news. What are you doing? What work are you starting? Leroy Jenkins. I've been there for about 4 years. Oh, okay. I just understood what you said. You were away for a week on a holiday, and then you're going back. Yeah, okay. I'm stupid sometimes, so don't worry about that. It's fine. You just need to persevere with it. Make fun of me. Maybe you punch me in the face. I've got a punching in the face thing, which I'm surprised that Alchemist hasn't used it yet. I'm surprised that Alchemist hasn't used the punching in the face thing yet. You know? I build the insides of oil refineries and power plant. Wow, cool. There's a punch. Came from Mr. Deagle. What is that like? That must be like a... I'm a fire in my laser! Kind of really difficult job, I would think. Insides of oil refineries. Wow. That's kind of cool. So you're like, you do the lining and stuff? I'm guessing? Super simple. Do you use heavy machines? Machines! My job is completely the opposite. I just like talk on the radio and write scripts. And today, as it has it, I actually cleaned a fish tank. But yeah, if you can read a tape measure and protractor, I see. And being Leroy Jenkins, I'm assuming you're an old school World of Warcraft player. Because that's a very old meme. You have a crane license, forklift license. Cool. I don't have any kind of license. They don't allow me on heavy vehicles because I'm crazy. No. No, just never happened. I've played a total of 30 seconds of WoW. Okay, I see. And the Leroy Jenkins is just to mislead people. Thank you for the alert, Alchemist. Mm-hmm. I live up to the name for sure. Just misleading. Just going straight in without a thought. That's the essence of Leroy Jenkins, isn't it? I'm kind of happy how round this turned out to be. But also, I need to clean up the gun. Clean up the gun. Somebody coming in for miniatures right now, you'll be very, very disappointed because I'm actually trying to build a smoke puff. A puff of smoke. Smoke? A puff of smoke? A puff of smoke, yes. Hello, Digital Citadel. At work with no sound yet. Okay. And I bring chicken. Don't forget. Oh, yeah. Yep. At least I got chicken. Mm-hmm.
So what shall it be? Do you join the Unity?
Thanks for the follow, Mr. Leroy
Join.
Die!
Join.
Die!
Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy the lack of things that I'm doing right now because I'm just waiting for this to harden. Do you paint stuff? Did I ask you if do you paint stuff, Leroy? That's a Fallout reference. Yes, it is. There's a lot. I've got some. That's from Fallout 1. My alerts are all from Fallout 1. It's the master from the first game. Discorf. Yes, indeed, Discorf. That's a good one. Yes. Discorf, indeed. I painted cabinets for over 10 years. No, I mean miniatures. You know what I mean. Or do you watch streamers that play games mainly? Like Mr. Digital Citadel, I think he plays games mostly on his streams. Painted on canvas as a young lad. Cool. Nice. No miniatures though. Nothing like kind of this kind of thing, right? Whoops. No. We're good. Saved. This is what I'm making now. I'm trying to make tough puffs of smoke to go out from here. I don't know how they're going to turn out, but you know, we'll see. We got Dig to paint some orcs on Tuesday. Came out great. What do you mean? You paint what? Oh, this model. You done model cars and other miniatures? Oh, okay, cool. This is not ready yet, by the way, Rise. Digital Citadel to do some orcs. Oh, did he now? His first things? His first models? Is that good now? I think it is. Alright, cool. Good. Now, I'm going to plug this back in and heat it up again. And see if we can build up upon that thing. Let's see. Not ready yet. Still looks better than anything I've done. I mean, yeah, this is like, your keyboard doesn't like you today, Rise. Yeah, unless he's on phone. He might be on the phone. I always like, on the phone it's so difficult for me to type, but I do it sometimes, on occasion. Because you have to sometimes, you know. My phone loathes me. Yeah, it's also the autocorrect. I swear the autocorrect is getting worse now. I wonder if a lot of the autocorrect is involved with AI stuff now. Probably, right? Right. Let's see if we can do a blob on top of the blob. Eh. Hopefully I can actually shape. I don't think this is going to work. I want it to work. You know, I don't know. We'll see. I wish I had. These are the times when I kind of think I should have a 3D printer, you know? Then I could just print a puff of smoke instead of trying to make it with hot glue. Part of the issue with Apple's autocorrect is that it will learn from your common mistakes, and yeah, that's what Android does that as well. So Google does that too. I missed T9. Let's make T9 keyboard. Yeah, I know, right? Friendly reminder to opt out Twitch's AI data gathering. Yes, do that. Yeah. By the way, if you didn't know that Kick doesn't do that, apparently. So, yeah. They're okay, need improvement though, thickness of paint, etc. I have not seen your orcs. Have you posted them on my server or anywhere? You could go and post them if you'd like, if you have not done. Have you done that? Let me see. Can't see anything. No, I just see fortresses. They're not corn. They're not corn. They're totally not corn. Let me do that. Yeah. Okay. Have I unplugged this? Yes, I have. Didn't really want to do that, but sure. I'm going to try and build another blob on top of that. See if that will actually work. I don't think this is going to work though, by the way. I don't have confidence in this. Oh wait, can I actually glue that on top of there? And then... No. I don't really like the look of that. It doesn't look like anything I imagined in my head. There'd be a small puff of smoke. I wanted to be at least coming to where my finger is, you know, this finger. What's brown and sticky? The stick. Wonder if that would help. Build it around a stick. That's a point. Not a stick, but maybe a wire. Did somebody tell me to do that earlier? Maybe. Put hot glue on the end of the other stick and stick it to the other one again. Maybe. Done. Back to work. All right, mate. Where did the cutters go? This might be a little bit too big, but that's fine. Good luck. Yes. I don't know why I'm doing this. Right. No, actually. I could build it around it and then just go from there. This is fun, right? I'm sure this is interesting to somebody. It's gotta be. If you're wondering where the Corvus Blackstar is, it's here. Here it is. Corvus Blackstar. It's right here. I'm trying to make puffs of smoke out of silicone glue, which is not really working as I thought it would, but you know. Enjoying troubleshooting for me, so don't have to do it when you want to try it. Yeah. Okay, so now I need to be careful to not burn my fingers. Oh, you know what would work maybe to sort of, no, actually I don't want to do that. Let's see. This is not hot yet. Why does Norway put barcodes in their naval ships? I don't know. Why do they put barcodes on their naval ships? No clue. Oh, shit. Okay, we've already started. We've started. If I build it around a bit of wire, that might work better, maybe? Who knows? Eh. No, stick. Stay up there. And I need to do 2 of these as well. What have I gotten myself into? Right, let's unplug that again. You know what I wish I had? I wish I had bought a better glue gun. One with a switch. So I don't have to like unplug it every time. The scanned Alright. Yep. Good one. Good one. You got me there. Anyway, what else is happening today? Hope you're all having a good day. What else have you been up to today? You streamed Rise, you did all the stuff. I'm hungry. I had to, as I was saying earlier, most of my work day today consisted of me cleaning a aquarium, a fish tank, because it was a bit of a slow news day today. There wasn't much to do concerning like local news and stuff like that. So I had a little bit of downtime. It was like, and then it was like, you know what I'll do? I'll clean the fish tank because it looks really disgustingly dirty. So I did. You gonna play games? What game are you gonna play, Mr. Leroy Jenkins? Just rolled out of bed, made coffee, and got the stream. It was I was counting and realized I built 28 models in 4 streams. Wow, okay. You gotta paint all those, you know. You do realize you have to paint all those. No. Shit. No. Ruined. No. I wasn't paying attention to just fuck that up. No. Oh man, that sucks. I need to do that again. Okay, never mind. Let's try that again. I need to actually hold it this time as it's curing and pay attention. It's a lot more than you realized. Yeah. So my idea was to build the whole pile of grey, and then can pick up and paint whatever you want. Oh, I see. It's a lot more than you realized. Yeah. So you got now about 30, almost 30 models that you need to build. Hello, Pirate Gamer. All right, let's try that again. All right. I've used up so much glue, but it's not really that much. It's only like a stick, you know? 1 stick of glue, and that's it. Like, this was... I got this pack of glue for £1. It's nothing. Right, let's try this again. No. I need my other hand. I need my other hand. No, don't you dare drop. Right, now I need to manage somehow to unplug this with one hand whilst that's curing there. There we go. Do this. Maybe. Yeah, that's good. Done. Okay, cool. That works. Just don't prime it and leave it for a year. Dust tends to bond with the primer. Oh, yeah. Actually, that's a good tip. I didn't know that. I guess that makes sense that dust does sort of stick on primer. But yeah, don't prime everything. I guess just prime the things that you're gonna paint then from now on. You know, I've done that mistake. That's why I use one of the mini fridge army cases for my primed minis. Oh, yeah, I know the one you mean. Yep. Do you enjoy orc building? Wait, I thought Rise was not. Were you orc building now? I thought you were doing your salamander still. Oh, you're doing orcs. Okay. Had some fun with all the little extra greenblies, and they come with too. Nice. This is the most enjoyable build for so far. The most enjoyable, I can answer that as well. It's not just for Rise, I suppose. What did I really like building? I guess the Keros was pretty cool. I think that's good now. I think it's kind of cured now. The Keros was. You know what my least favorite build was? I'll show you. Hopefully that will stay there. This bastard is a bitch to build. By the way, this thing, the librarian, is a fucking bitch to build. This thing is like the worst freaking thing ever. So if you get one of these, know that this is really shitty to build. It looks cool, don't get me wrong, but this, I don't know what they were thinking when they actually sculpted this and put it in the box, because this is like a single librarian in a single box. This, by the way, book here, that's not part of the kit. I've added that. But what happens is right here, I'll show you. Right here, this is a gap, and it's supposed to be all tied together with the purity seal. So it's two pieces for the cloak, one there and one there. And it's the same for here. So you can see you can see the gap there still. There, see? It was a nightmare. This was so shit. Did a kit proper bashing today. I busted out the Dremel and swords. Oh yeah, because you got a Dremel today now, haven't you? Thanks for the lurk, Panda. But yeah, this was probably, if you get to build one of these, just know that it's a pain. It's a pain. And fortunately, I did not do this one on stream. I did this a long time ago before I streamed, so yeah. Do they still have these librarians, by the way? Oh, because there's a new librarian now with the staff from the box. By the way, this is not part of the. Yeah. The Skitari have that issue as well. Damn. Yeah. It's just like pain, because yeah, Skitari, I guess they've got the cloaks as well, don't they? So anyway, I think this is cured. Let's see. if I build another path now around that. The new Primaris Librarian in Terminator armor looks like Brock Lesnar. What you mean this one? This guy. Have you had any Kyrios kit bashes? I love the Bane Blades and Lehman Rosses. To add some cause light in the base when you do him. Yeah. This is him. Yeah. I almost had two of these because they were having this one in the magazine as well, but I didn't actually manage to get the magazine. Oh well. Let me put this librarian back as well. Oh, it looks great. Yeah, I guess it was one of my earlier works. That was when I think I did. That was one of the first models that I did when the Leviathan box was out. That was like 4 years ago, 3 years ago, something like that. 3 years. Okay, let's plug this back in. Ah. Can't find the holes. There we go. Oh, okay. Right, let's see. Heat it up a bit, and then we'll see if we can build upon this. It's not heating up yet. Oh, there you go. It's coming out. Cool. It's a good thing that I can use both my hands for stuff like this. I think this is, yeah, this is working a lot better than it was without the guide. The wire guide actually made a difference. I might even be able to build that a little bit higher as well. Okay, that's enough. Let me just unplug that. Oh, I'll leave that to cure. YouTube, what's that? Oh. Can you see that? No, you can't. You couldn't see that because it was zoomed in. Sorry. There it is. YouTube. What is that video you just linked? Armored Company Project Log 1. The Witch Hammer. Let's see. Ooh, this is fancy. This is pretty fancy. Does he show how he does it? Or does he? Is it just a showcase? It looks, or maybe he talks. Oh yeah, he does. Planks from trenches. You can't hear.
General heretical enemies, and once those trenches have been retaken, fresh planks have been laid down, and the ones that were soaked with the blood of the enemy were strapped to the side of the tanks in this armoured,
okay,
so to speak. So I'd settled on the Baneblade that I'd already done quite a bit of converting work to. This is the result. So the Witch
these
Hammer
3D
is
printed,
essentially
I think,
a last
things,
resort
right?
weapon for this armoured company, because it is heavily messed up, as is everything.
I think he builds in stream. Right.
It's all kind of homebrew lore and kind of custom background. A bit too much for that, or what would be appropriate every single tank, and whether there might be, I don't know. It didn't.
But yeah,
feel
looks good. That is really cool. Probably mostly 3D printed stuff, especially these barrels are probably 3D printed.
quite right when I first
I don't
started doing
have a
it for
3D
Beyblade.
printer,
was
so I
originally gonna
don't
do it
3D
that
print
colour, and
anything. Basically, what I do is I just make things out of like pieces of rubbish and things like that. It makes amazing gargants for AOS too. No, before he had a 3D printer, I think he builds in a stream. He does a lot of conversion with 3D bits. Oh yeah, proper kit batch. Okay. Oh, right. What? Yeah, I know. I need to do the thing. There we go. You can do that yourself, you know, Deagle. You know you can actually change my scenes. Uses 3D printer now, but this is before them. He generally prefers using plastic kits. Oh, yeah. And I just like to use rubbish, like glues, plastic glue and stuff. Okay. Let's I'm going to do another round of glue, and then that will be that done, I think. And then I'll need to build another one. Oh shit. That didn't mean to do that, but sure. Never mind. Actually, now that it's off, let me just see how that will go. I can clean it up with all the strands and stuff, but that looks okay, I think. And paint it as well with some greys. I think it should be good. At first, before I do call it for that one be ready, I'm gonna do a little bit more. Like using just like using War Games Atlantic, kids. Yep. You're too lazy to type? Alright. Sure. Be lazy. Uses 3D printer now, but he prefers to. Let me just throw all this silicone away. All right. That's it, I think. Right. Do a little bit more. All right. Done. Right. Unplug that. Wait for that to cure, and then we'll do another one. Love this pile of shame reviews, but that's all I usually catch. I've not seen him before, but it looks interesting there. Miniature madness. He's got the StarCraft stuff as well. Cool. Oof. What time is it? I got another. I'm gonna go a bit, and I'm gonna go with the stream until I finish the smoke, and then that will be it, I think. Anyone listen to Paul is bad at stuff? No, I don't know who that is either. I watched a lot of YouTubers when I started the hobby, like 3-4 years ago. And I watched a lot of different guys then, but now I've just stopped watching any of the hobbyists and I'm trying to make my own stuff. But, you know, I just want to try and make my own mistakes, you know. I don't know, it's good to have a look at advice and stuff like that from other people, but, you know, if you're starting out, YouTube is pretty good though. He was in another podcast I was listening to, and he had a meme tournament list idea where you take nothing but empty transports, and then at start of your turn, because they're all empty as per current rules, they auto explode on turn 1. What? Just to see reaction of people. I'm gonna say Marines, but not sure. That's funny. That's hilarious. I need to change my music. Here we go. I'll say Marines. Yeah, but that sounds pretty funny. How many vehicles would that be? That would be like rhinos and stuff, right? Okay, my turn, and that's GG. Well played. Paul is a blueberry guy. He also did a few oops all Centurions list. Yeah, man. I wish the Centurions got a refresh, because I bet that if they remade them, they would look kind of badass. That currently they kind of look a bit silly. But yeah. And Rise will be the all Infernus guy. Yep. Yep. Okay, I think this is kind of done maybe now. Maybe I'll do a little bit more glue to sort of cover that thing up, that gap there, and then I'll shape that with a knife, maybe cut it up a bit, cut the excess of the wire up. I think the wire was a good idea though, to build around the wire, because that kind of looks a little bit more like a puff, like a smoke thing. And it should be long enough. Yeah, it is long enough. I could just like start with like hot blue there, and then go with grey and move up from like that kind of thing. Don't have to roll to hit with all your weapons in order to hit. Have I shown you my lists? Not far off. Yep. Okay. I'm going to use a little bit more of the glue and finish that little gap there, and then ruin it probably, but you know. Let's see. Is it ruined? Maybe. But maybe not. Ah, shit. Now it's ruined. Alright, let's unplug it again. I think it's crazy the Hammerfall bunker doesn't have deep strike. I mean, that kind of stuff is... The bunker is the one with all the guns around it, isn't it? Who takes that? Eradicators with melters. Yeah. You are the fire guy, Rise. Definitely the fire guy. You know what the other thing I want to try? I want to try the smoke effect with cotton. Because you can do smoke effects with cotton and PVA glue, I think. You can spray probably PVA glue. Alright, there's the smoke for the first one. I know it looks a bit bad. I can clean it up probably. Like these strands of the glue. And get those off. It doesn't look like slime, you know? It's gotta look like smoke, kind of. Hopefully. For first kind of attempt, I think this will work. Especially after it's painted, hopefully. Pull the cotton balls out nice and fluffy around a wire, then airbrush it yellow, orange, grey. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I wanted to try this because this is my idea. This was, I don't know if anyone else has done this, but maybe they have. But this was my idea of making smoke, but maybe this is not the best of ideas, but you know. You won't know until you try, right? Okay. Then we got that can be glued on there after it's painted, and that'll be the one of them. And then I'll do hopefully one that will look quite similar, but not the same, obviously. Okay. Let's try and build the next one. Time is it? Hello, Spook Luke. Yeah, bad news. Favorite fish and chip shop burnt down. What? What? Who was it? Arson? What happened? Was it deliberately burnt down? Because they do that. They do that sometimes. That sucks. Elysian drop troops are the new Black Templars book. That's sad, Spook Luke. What happened? Please elaborate. And a Votan. No one knows the cause yet, but it was a family restaurant and some didn't make it. Oh man, that's really, that sucks. Damn. Wonder if it was it must have been a kitchen fire or something, right? That's quite sad. I need to put another glue stick. Would you like some death sticks? Would you like some death sticks? You remember that? Was that the second one, wasn't it? Attack of the Clones, I think. Not an insurance job. No, if they actually didn't make it out, that was probably not an insurance job. Unless it was an insurance job going wrong, went awry. Doubt it though. Doesn't sound like it. Alright. Sorry, I'll look at the chat in a bit. Let me just unplug this. Okay. Let's see. Not an insurance job then. They were too far successful for that. Yeah, I've seen fires start when somebody emptied the deep fryer but didn't turn it off, and then they burn insanely fast. Yeah, I mean, surprisingly, oil is very flammable. Who knew? It happened a week ago. I just found out now. Oh, okay. Somebody unhappy with their salt and pepper chips. No, it's salt and vinegar. No. Okay, I caught it just in time. Whew. It didn't cure yet. I've caught it. Someone's I caught it. Chips and curry sauce for the yeah, that's true. Chips and curry sauce is pretty banging. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Maybe a cheeky battered sausage. Ooh, you're making me hungry now. I'm pretty hungry. I'm pretty famished. What am I going to have for my tea? Oh no. I might make some spaghetti or something. Yeah. I missed the calamari rings. Oh, did they do stuff like that then? Were they Turkish or Greek? Plus the people there knew I didn't like vinegar in my fish and chips. Oh, okay. You not had tea? No, I haven't. I had lunch at work and then I came back home because I was a bit late today at work. So I came back home. I had an hour to spare before I streamed, so I just quickly sort of put the stream together and put the bot up and all that sort of stuff, and now I need to eat soon. It's a good idea.
Purity Gamer 123 gives everyone a choice.
Cheers.
Drink something or die of dehydration.
Oh no, I've got no drink left. I need to go and get my drink. Be right back. My drink. Cheers. Here we go. Treat streamer and everyone in the chat around a refreshing day. They were local English fish and chip. Oh, okay. The squid was fished fresh from the sea. Ooh. Sounds like it was a good place, but now no longer. Hopefully the people were all right. Or you said that some people were still in there? Hopefully they made it out. And you said that it was like a week ago. Okay. Let's do the next layer. All right, let's see. Oh no. All right, let's leave that to cure now, and I'll unplug that again. Yeah, said some didn't make it out, but the ones who did make it out voted to rebuild and sell fish and chips again, but the damages were extensive. Oh man, that sucks. That's so bad. Should I make a lurk refresh? command, because Digital Citadel seems to like that, and I don't have a lurk refresh command. We all know that all demons in 40k are essentially small parts of the god they represent, blood letters, corn, etc. But I pose you this question. For those with a name, do they name themselves, or do their patron god name them, or are their names given to by the... Interesting. So, I'll bring you this fact that is 100% true. I know it's a different kind of race. I'm talking about the Tyranids here. And the Tyranids, the name Tyranids, are named by humans, by the Imperium. Now, I don't think that demons would be named by the Imperium. The reason why is because a demon's name in 40k does hold power. Right? Because the Grey Knights have books and books and books of most of the demons' names, and they use those names to banish the demons, right? So it wouldn't be that the Imperium gave the names to the demons. Now, it's more possible that the gods themselves give the names to the demons, or they might take the names themselves by whatever achievements they did. Right? So I would say that that a demon, if they make it through a feat of strength or cunning or, I don't know, sex and excess, they would name themselves after that or something from that feat that they did. So either that would be the name of it in demonic, or the name in it in whatever, low gothic or whatever. I don't know. But I think they would name themselves from the thing that they did, I would say. Kind of. That's my thinking. Or maybe they would be getting a name from the god according to what the god wants them to do. So it could be going both ways. But definitely they wouldn't be given names from their enemies, though, because their names have power over them. Right? Because we know from the Grey Knights have books and books of demon names in them, where they use those demon names to banish the demons in their when they fighting them. So you think Jinch is called Keros Fate Weaver before or after he made him stare into... I think it would be after he made him stare into the infinity thing. Because he became the Fate Weaver. Maybe Keros was his name before, but... So here's the thing. If you didn't know, Keros in Greek means weather. Or also it could mean time. Right? Because there's a double meaning for the Greek word of Keros. So Keros means time that passed, and also it means weather. Fate Weaver obviously is Fate Weaver. But you know, so maybe he was named after he was, because as I said, the passing of time, Keros, in Greek, right? So that could be because he looked in the infinity thing. And then Fate Weaver because he can sort of weave fates because he can see both past and future. And by Jinch's nature, how does that god settle on a name without changing it? Yeah, true. And also, again, why would Khorne have much interest in names? And again, it wouldn't be the gods that give the names to them. They might be themselves that give the names to themselves, you know. So Keros Fateweaver could have given himself the name after he just became aware of the timey-wimey infinity thing, you know. As I said, Keros in Greek means the passing of time. Also means weather, but in this case it would mean the passing of time, I think, right? Korn needs something to scream while he changes you with exchange. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But they do their names do hold power, so I don't think that humans would give demons their names. I don't believe so. Yeah. If they name themselves, do you think other demons think they are cringe for name? Maybe the lesser ones might think so. Because the lesser demons would be the ones that are jealous of the greater demons going, oh, you got a name, la-di-da. That's a good point. But and I know for a fact, because GW in their namings, they do use a lot of Latin, a lot of Greek words to name things. So I think Keros Fateweaver would be named after the Greek word for the passing of time, which is Keros, right? I just want one demon or demon prince to just be named Kyle. Or I don't know about that, because Dave is David, which is like a Christian or no Jewish name, right? Yeah. Kyle, is Kyle a Jewish name? Probably. Kyle is probably a Jewish name as well. I don't think that demons would. You can make your own demon, call it Dave or Steve, you know. Yeah. Yep. Make your own demon, call it Dave. You know? Sounds good to me. Let's do one more. Got ads coming up in 2 minutes, so I'm gonna do one more passing of the one more layer of glue. Okay. Unplug again. Oh, they always saving towards unlocking, Dave. Yeah. Why not? Yeah, just ruined it. No, it's fine. It's good. I can fix that. Maybe. Where the frick did it? Nah. I'm tangled. Cables everywhere. For you Americans out there, have you seen one of these before? That is a British plug. The safest of plugs in the world, by the way. The most over-engineered thing, but also very, very safe. You see these things here? That's plastic. The reason why those exist is so if you actually accidentally unplug it and you touch the element, then you don't get electrocuted. We are peak plug experts indeed. This is so over-engineered, it's brilliant. And it's not over-engineered in a bad way. It's also got a fuse as well, by the way. Yeah. Ads are starting. I'm going to go for a piss. Be right back. I have returned. Still playing? Yeah. Why use power if there's no danger? I've numbed my arms a couple of times. I gave it a tuck. Oh my god. The third thing is to ground it. Yes. The amount. Yeah, exactly. So that's this pin here is the ground. The amount of times plugs nearly fell out and sparked when I used to use two-prong plug. Yeah. I used to play in a pit orchestra, and 2 or 3 times did plug in the music stand lamp and in pit. Oh. I mean, also, I guess in America, the is it voltage, not voltage, wattage? Is it? It's a different kind of you're using different kind of electricity in America, don't you? Yeah, 110. Yeah, so they have 110. We've got like 3. Is it? What is it? What is that? 250. 250 is for us, isn't it? I think 240. 240. Yeah. You can still get electrocuted with 110 though, you know? I guess it's a little bit lighter, but still pretty bad. Is it 120 volts for in America? Right. Let me see. How far did I build that? I'll build this a little bit a little bit more, and then that will be it, I think. And then will need to be painted. This one came out a little bit different, I guess. 240 would suck a lot more. Yeah. It used to be called 110. 110 was older. Oh, okay. I mean, it was the whole thing was the thing, wasn't it? The whole thing about AC/DC, wasn't it? Not the band, by the way. And like it was like, wasn't it like the Edison company? There was like they were not using both or something, and then in Europe with was it? I think was it Tesla that was the big sort of pioneer for electricity that didn't get any credit for it, or something like that, right? And Europe ended up doing the alternative one, and then America did the other one. I don't know. It was something weird in history, wasn't it? Fireworks are over. Oh, how were they? How was the fireworks? And also, did the baddie get scared? How's the laser? The laser came out all right. There we go. There's the laser. And now I'm doing smoke, kind of, out of hot glue. So, yeah. My dad was a radio and TV engineer and got a few jolts, came off ladders. I think, oof. Took one to the top of the head going up a ladder once. Ouch. Ouch. You know, there's a few songs about people getting electrocuted on stage. One of them is a Kiss song, right? What was that one called? What was that song called? It happened in Midsummer. Ow. Ow. This is why I'm wearing glove. Ow. No. Oh, no, no. Right. Come on. Get off there. There we go. Boom. Let's unplug. Oh. I'm a professional moron. Yeah, me too. No. Damn it. I think I fucked that up. That's fine. We're good. We're good. All good. Leave that to cure a bit. And then I'll need to cut a bunch of stuff off, I think. You've made popcorn now, back to TV. Ah, what are you watching? Good old wrong hand for salutes. Hey, I've got an emote. I've got an emote for that. Modern Family. Ooh. Also, I've got a... Yeah, there's the emote. I've added a new thing for a daily redeem. Because a lot of people have got this daily redeem stuff. And actually, we got that pretty... yep, there it is. Somebody helped me program that. And he came in the chat as well earlier. That was Mr. Irish guy. And, okay. And that will count up every day you claim that. It will count up and up and up. So, yeah. And it should be once a day. I don't think you can claim it another time anyway. But yeah. Alright, is that cured now? Let's see. Yeah. Okay, let's count that up. The strands anyway. It's still a bit wet, but I think this came out a little bit better than the first one. A bit more shaped, I think. Let's see what it looks like on the Corvus Blackstar. That will go like that there. And then that one will go on that side there. Yeah, I think that one, the second one came out a lot better. But yeah, I'll clean it up a bit, and then when it comes to be painted, I think it will look good. Maybe. Just tried a second one and it said not today. Looks like the limit is set correctly. Oh, cool. If you can actually claim it again, it will actually tell you. It's got a message that says, "Hey, you've already claimed this," and yeah. But yeah, a plate a day you can smash. That is all. And this code is quite customizable, so I can actually make it, can have it to like get it to maybe eventually make a leaderboard kind of thing. And I found out where StreamerBot saves data like that now. So I might be able to recover the old data from the first, but do we want to do that now? I think not. Let's just start the fresh one, just leave it as that, as it is. I just tried the second one, yeah. All right, that was better. Yeah, the second one came out a bit better than the first one. But I'm gonna use both of these, unless I'm feeling adventurous and I'll make another one. Nah, I'll just leave it like that. That's fine. You got your first one.
Firing my laser.
Okay, I think that's all good now. Now, let me see. I need to plan something else, and what I need to do is I need to glue these lasers on these guns, on these ones here. Now what I can do is I could just like use plastic glue for that, I think. Yeah. So let's do that now that I'm done with using silicone glue. That's a cool idea. Yeah, these are scrappings from there's this thing, and it had some like clear plastic stuff. So I've painted them up, and they're kind of like semi-transparent now because I painted them. So they're going to look like lasers, you know? And we got one there, and then one on the other one as well. I've got this one there. So let's let me glue those. I can probably put the hot glue gun away. I'll leave it out though, so it like dries completely and sort of cures up, so it doesn't like spurt out hot glue all over the place. Need to wait for that to cool down. All right, let's see. I think this will melt this plastic, hopefully. If not, then I'll have to use super glue. I don't really want to use super glue, but I think this is the same kind of plastic as the... Yep. Oh man, come on. Okay, one. And the other one is a little bit shorter because I didn't have the same length plastic, but it's fine. They don't have to be the same length, you know. And those are the lasers from the las cannons. Done. All right. What have we got next to do? Tomorrow, I don't know what I've got to do tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm going to do what's going on with the collab and stuff. I've got a bunch of... I've got to paint the smoke tomorrow. Glue some stuff, and I do have some demons to paint still, so I think that's what we're going to do tomorrow. But yeah, Corvus Blackstar, and also I've got to make a base. That's another thing I got to do. This thing, this is the radar thing, goes on top there, or you can just have this thing, which is a smoke. Right, and I've got these guns as well. They need to go on the sides too. There you go. There's a few things I need to do still on this, but this was a lot quicker than the Keros, to be fair. I could make it a little bit more. I could get it to go further, like if I put more, I don't know, more freehand and stuff. I don't know, but yeah. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, I think we're gonna go raid. Let's go raiding. That's me. Let's see who is on. Whoa, you got any recommendations for a raid, or should I look and see? Got a friend painting. If you need a recommendation, sure. See who is currently doing the stuff. The name isn't a dojo, but okay. Mike Hunt. Yeah. Are you sure it's not a dirty joke? Is he on the same category? Oh, it's by her, not by me. Oh. Let's see if I can find her in the list. And otherwise, I'll just search. Oh, there you go. Sure. Let's go say hello to Rude HF. And looks like she's actually building as well. So yeah. Go say hello. Send all the love to the smashing raid stuff, all that good stuff, and I'll see you again tomorrow. Probably Elder. Okay, that's good. I'll follow her as well once we raid. And I'll be back again tomorrow for Smoke and Mirrors, I guess. That's the name of the next stream. Actually, that's a good idea. See ya then. Bye.